Hail Nardoi. Alrighty, let's get going, eh? Yeah, hello, hello. In 3, 2, 1, go! Boop. So, Dungeon Clawler had another update. They've introduced another character. We need to unlock them. Have 3 or more active pets. So I guess we'll start as the pet girl. They changed this as well? No, they haven't. We can start at normal. For the sake of unlocking it. So, if I pick nothing but these, do I just insta-unlock? Okay, that was quick. You've already unlocked Nanny Fran. Easy. New character. Only has 50 health. Start each fight with a kiddo. It copies everything you do, but disappears after one turn. Whistle summons a kiddo. Shield and dagger. Ooh, they also have health. How many kiddo can we have? We can have more than one. And what's this thing? Okay, that just tells you how long they last. Nanny Fran and the 7 kiddos. Oh, they also copy your armor gain. That is big. Snow Globe. 10 frost to everyone, but including yourself. Winter gloves, frost into strength. And sickle. No, sickle. Sickle is the obvious choice. Oh well, we got the damage dealing one gone. Okay, double summon kiddo. And weapon. Very good. Teddy bear, add more fluff and heal. Shield. Big block or winter glove? No, we'll reroll once. Spiky shield I will accept. Especially because our little minions have health, making them spiky. Although I don't know how the spikiness will work. Will they inherit my spikiness or will they only get temporary? All my attacks apply frost. Bit of bonus damage. And that also works well with the fact that my children copy our attacks. We probably want just attacks. I think we want attacks. And then Grandma. Go for a double pig play. Okay, plant. We have no anti-plant aside from making ourselves spikier. We can try to outspike the plant. We don't need to because our DPS is just insane. The Bug Fables plant? Yeah, it is very... A lot of these things are very Paper Mario-y, very Bug Fables-y. Queen, especially. The Moth Queen. Free starting block? Or no, it's got to be enemies start with lower health. You think it's literally from Bug Fables? You want to get out the tracing paper and see if they overlie? Okay, can we kill Hamtaro? Yes, and we successfully kill Snow Globe as well. Another sickle. The collab or homage. Money becomes health, even though it gets capped these days. Oh well. That helps make up for our lower than normal starting health. We can try our spikiness testing. So, do they inherit our spikiness? Yes! And if we make... Oh, we haven't got any more whistles. I was going to say, if we make more, do they inherit my base spikiness, or do they start at 0? Okay, they don't start at my base spikiness. Poison Dagger is acceptable. There's an easy gold one. Piggy Bank? I don't really like the big sword. It's too hard to pick up. But I will accept the Piggy Bank. Need sleep anyways. It's yeah, it's roguelite, but with this skill machine claw as its gimmick. So you're effectively building a deck, the deck becomes the things inside the skill machine, and you pick up from the skill machine every turn. The Claw! Icicle. Nearest enemy for 1 damage per frost. No. Normal sword. Normal sword is acceptable. Grandma after this. Is that the invulnerability one or the anti-poison one? No, I'm not interested in the anti-poison. We'll reroll once. It's not terrible, but it's not amazing. Why not? Increase the randomness. Have some fun with some more randomness. Or go poor, trying to win it. Then we visit Grandma. Try and make back the money we just lost. Grandma's paying for our gambling addiction. We drop the treasure chest. The sheer amount of frost that we've applied to them means they can't hurt us. Why isn't the treasure chest effect happening? Oh, it's only when it's underwater. Okay, he dies of poison now, so it really doesn't matter what we do. Ooh, there's new things here. Guardian Angel. Gain block whenever a pet attacks. Do the children count as pets? At the end of turn, deal 1 damage for each spikes buff you have to the nearest enemy. I want to test out if the children count as pets. I like the armor. No, I don't want the frost. The frost is bad. Flawless. And then we will take a little bit of damage getting the second one. Almost flawless for the third one. That was really well done. Okay, what did we get? More health. Whenever you take damage... Oh yeah, that's the add stuff when you get hurt. And at the start of turn, convert all frost into soaked. Okay, so at the moment we're applying frost. That would convert the enemy takes... or enemy does less damage to you into you do more damage to the enemy. Pets are smarter at the same age. I mean, I'm spoilt by having guide dogs around, so they pretty smart. Summon 2 children. Okay, and then we were going to find out about... do I gain block when the children attack? So at the moment I should only go up to 20. If we go to more than 20, the children do count as pets. Not really in love with any of those. Reroll once. Money dagger is good. We do have a piggy bank, so we should do somewhat okay at generating money. Base max out. No, each attack applies a poison. We attack many, many times with the children. Things that scale off number of attacks are good for us. Like any of those, reroll. DPS is really good. Our DPS is really good. Yeti! Yeah, we'll fight Yeti. Okay, what kind of items do we want next? Do we want money-making items? Poisonous items? Dodge? Damage off? Stuff that boosts our pets? Let's play into the meme of this character's design with the pets and maybe take the pet one. There's a nice double pig there. Oh, but we dropped the second pig. Okay, Yeti. Yeah, I think we can get that. That whistle. And then we'd like to get the poison dagger, but it looks a little too buried. Yeah. Oh, and our children prevent us from getting hurt by his debuffs, the poor guy. That is cripplingly bad for our enemy. Oh no, my disposable child is frozen. Whatever will we do? And honestly, the poison kills you now. Yep. Do we want retain one dodge between turns, always have a little bit of water, which would go well with the treasure chest, or our spikiness hurts enemies? I think strategically the best one is the cat suit, even though we have no dodge sources. But for fun purposes, I'm going to take the swamp. Or randomness. Activate our treasure chest continually. Should go for the summon children whistle first. Activate children shield. Child cares for the nanny. I mean, honestly, I'm thinking of the Caesar 3 school children defense brought into the modern day. We just need some legions to get behind the school children instead of a nanny. Okay, piggy bank, even more money. God damn it. Fish are being obstructionist. Go. Gives one dodge. I don't like the poisoning ourselves, but dodge is lovely. And if we take... We'll probably take less damage from the poison than the hits that we're dodging. Ooh, the piggy bank also applies to the kids, which I hadn't noticed until now. Dagger. Yeah, that makes the piggy banks extra good for us. Should be prioritizing them even more than normal. Okay. Marble? We're not playing the marble guy. The marble guy was fun, but it's too hard to collect new marbles from scratch. Reroll once. That's new. To me. Liquid nitrogen flask. Double the nearest enemy's frost. But no, not interested in any of those. One more reroll. We will take the healing wand, because we currently have no source of healing. Oh! The poison flask effect gets doubled as well, though. So we actually apply our extra poison to ourselves. That's not so great. Trigger the cat. Body armor? Yeah, the body armor is the winner out of them. TV Man or Mothra? TV Man. Marble. I'm not amazed. They really needed to add a speed up thing for this though, and they still haven't done that. Close. 2 out of 3. But just think, Super Cheese, one day we'll get the jackpot, and on that run we'll be rich. Credit card. Okay. Done. No. We will take pincushion yes, credit card yes, marble no. We go to Grandma and say, please, Grandma, fund my gambling that I've just wasted, like, 20 bucks. Grandma pays out. Alright. Credit card and piggy bank. We should be charging up the credit card. We're able. I should leave the treasure chest alone, so that it opens at the end of turn. Credit card and... Ah, we fail. We drop the armor. We've applied so much water effect to the enemy that we will just do spectacular damage. Too much angle on my angle shot. Power up the credit card. Try and get some healing wand. Lovely. Each time you dodge, deal 10 damage. Free transmutation whenever you visit the transmuter. Or heal if you crit. We do so many attacks that seems good. Like if the children's crits also trigger healing for us, that would be amazing. Try and grab the other piggy bank. Right. Hammer? Sure. Every attack does a poison. Although we kind of need more whistles. We've got so much other garbage now that it's hard for us to scale our whistles. Reroll. We'll take the poison dagger. Okay, what do I want to upgrade? I want to upgrade the money knife, the credit card. What does the whistles do? 2 children. Oh, yes. The piggy bank? It would pay for itself after 5 collects. Well, between 5 and 10. We'll do bigger treasure chest. More random, more fun. The armor. Wand. Queen Bee. Convert money into health into money? Alright. We visit Grandma and heal up that health. Thank you, Grandma. Okay, Queen Bee. Check out our new summon double child. Didn't summon 2 children. Oh no, it's summon longer lasting children, not 2 children. Yeah, my bad. That honey didn't respond as I had expected. Well, at least the queen bee is mostly killing the child and not me. Dig down to the child whistle. She dies of poison. Dirty money? If an enemy dies with 10 or more stacks of poison, gain more money. Or money becomes health. Summon more children for longer. Try and get the piggy banks. Fail, but we do charge up the credit card. Actually, that raises the question of, does the credit card scaling scale by the number of children that get applied? So this should only go to 29 if it only counts as once. Piggy bank. No, it applies for every child. So, children plus credit card equals good. Try and grab the whistle, but fail. This time we succeed, so at least set up more attacks next turn. Keep powering up the credit card. Strength ring is probably the nicest out of those, but we'll reroll once. I'll take the axe. Bomb man. Take damage for more bonus. Accepted. And then do we try and dig down to this one? Yes. Retain block between turns is actually really good for us because we are normally hiding behind the children and not taking damage, which means we'll be able to store up at least a little bit of block while that's happening. Okay, Explodey Man. Base tank his bombs. That's not what I wanted. I was trying to get the healing wand there. Miss the whistle. That time it succeeds. Okay. Ghostly connection. Ethereal items have a 30% chance to not disappear after being connected, but you're only allowed to have 2 of them, so you can't make them last forever. At the end of turn, gain 10 block for every poisoned enemy. Sounds fine. We poison enemies. Free block, especially if it applies to all the children. I want to find out about. But we might just insta-kill. Yes, we insta-kill and I don't get to find out. None of them. I will take another whistle. We will upgrade the extra whistle. Keep the rest of the money for health purposes. Yeah, that's probably you, Dad. Another healing wand is acceptable. The only thing we're going to need to be careful of is we do have our own piggy banks, so we don't want to accidentally charge up Fish Boss, Shark Boss, with our own piggy banks. Operation Child Shield. A success. Power up the credit card and try and get some piggy banks. I do love Fortune Cookie. More random! Nice. Operation Child Shield. Instead of Desert Storm. See if we can kill everything except the bomb on the first turn. Pretty much. Frosty the Snowman dies of poison. Now Bomb Man... They got one turn. Nah, Bomb gets to go off. Well, good for you, Bomb. The bomb kills all the children. Not to further Operation Child Shield. Leech or Toxic Bulkwood? I do a fair bit of poison, but I think only the shield. I don't think the leech particularly matters. Grandma, we mostly just want money for the two, well actually the three. Money is converted into health things we have. Okay, final bosso. Try and stack extra children. We managed to stack a goodly amount of children. Money dagger with all of them. He activates his piggy banks that we're going to have to dodge. Pretty safe, I think. Save up some more children. Yes, it's the Lone Shark. Although that's not actually his name. He's called like Mod Boss whatever. Squallow the Lone Fischetti. He adds even more piggy banks. Credit card and fortune cookie. And we win. I really do love these claymation video clips. They are super fantastic. Okay, we won with the new character, we unlocked her bonus thing, we get the achievement, you could hear the Steam ding even if you can't see the Steam overlay here saying Nanny Fran, win with Nanny Fran. So we're happy with our Dungeon Clawler. Checking out the new update. What else did we want to do? We wanted to do space game. A category. So, Void War has had another update. There is another new ship. The Lantern of Ash. A B variant destroyer. Which game to capture? Ship unlocked. Lantern of Ash. Task. Achieve victory with a carrion engine. So because we already won with everything, it auto-unlocks, which is quite nice. We'll go with our usual right. And this can be Finboy 9000. So it was a B cruiser. This. The Lantern of Ash. We start with a Centurion, which is... oh! We start with a Super Warrior. Immune to fire, creates fires on deaths. In the legally distinct future, there is only death. G'day, pizza. And a husk. So we have a real person and then a fake person. Bioregenerator. Consumables restore 10 health in addition to their other effects. Meh. But I guess that's how we're supposed to heal him. Let's go. I want you to be the one on the husk to be on the piloting. We do have a boarding system, and that should definitely be our Super Knight. And then Finboy can be on the engines. Pizza wants in. Pizza can be our Super Knight. Done. Get in the boarding thing. Also, apparently we start with some equipment. We do start with some equipment. A fusion charge, some potions of summon sword, which I suppose we can use to emergency heal you. That's about it. We're not rich enough for that yet. We might be rich enough by the end of the zone for the other psychic store, though. Summon some zombies and send Pizza Nord over. Victory. Come back. Shields 2. Although we have to give up... oh, we have to just give up our weapons in order to run them, but who cares when we win by boarding? Who needs weapons? Pizza Naut is our weapon. Ensure a militia victory. A crew member familiar with Imperial tactics offers vital data on Imperial doctrine that would tilt the outcome in favor of the militia. You forward this to the militia commander. Armed with insider knowledge of Imperial tactics, the system defense militia gains superiority over the Imperial fleet. Grateful for your contribution, they assign a portion of the battle zone salvage to you. We get a warp lance, a med drone, and some munitions. The lance is the big winner here. That will let us destroy enemy weapon system. Well, no, it doesn't actually look like it does system damage. But it will help us with our boarding. It both does make hole in ship and evil hole that summons monsters, not just normal hole in ship. Secure supplies. We're too poor for the store. I would like a husk, sorry. Equipment for the moment, we'll say. Summon zombies in the weapon system, use our lance on the weapon system. Send over Pizza-Naut to, you guessed it, the weapon system. Victory! We get some siege armor. Pizza is a bit worse for wear, but he enjoys his new armor. He's now immune to fire and suffocation. Environmental effects. Only poison does anything to Pizza now. I would like another machine slave. They can take over Finboy's job in the engine room, and Finboy can then be on the sensors. I'll even go for another husk. Zombie, you, Pizza-Naut, get in the boarding system and do the weapons. Warp Lance, do the weapons. Okay, Pizza needs to come back. Get the husk out of the poison. Lights up the artillery. And the horror banelings from the hole in the ship kill the enemy. We don't have to send Pizza-Naut in again. We would like another husk. Pizza's gonna have to take a break this fight. And we should preemptively open the doors everywhere that doesn't have a person, so that the fires can't hurt us. Yep, horror monsters win. GG. Another husk and some munitions. Or munitions, sorry. We'll take the husk. Get the husk out of the no oxygen zone. Close those doors and get out of the sun zone. Another machine slave. Also get out of the no oxygen. Okay, now we have to decide where the new people are going. One should go to shields. One should probably go to doors. And you know what, Pizza-Naut, you are more important than the machine slave, so get to the front of the list. We are sort of rich enough for the psychic store. Be nice if we can get 20 more in case we can get a second Pizza-Naut. Victory. Come back. Normal positions. Get out of here before the poisonous gas. Okay, Psychic Store. We do have 100, which is about what you'd want to have when you're coming here. There's a Commando, a Recruit, a Scavenger. There isn't actually any Psychic people, annoyingly. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 2 would be fantastic for Pizza Knot. It would make him essentially immune to being killed, except by groups of people, but on one-on-one fights he'd be essentially immune. Splash damage weapon. A massive DPS up when in small rooms weapon. And Finboy could also have another spell. So there's Summon Tentacle. Yeah, we grab Summon Tentacle for Finboy. We will take the shield. Do I take the Punish People in Small Rooms weapon for you as well, or do I take the weapon that is good in bigger rooms? I think the small rooms. We just try and send you to small rooms where possible. So let's load out Pizza with his new gear. He gets the super shield thing. He gets his Talons of Punish Small Rooms. And we teach Finboy Summon Tentacle. The only thing is that it's a local tentacle, it's not a can send to enemy ship tentacle. Only good for defensive duties. No path has double skulls, so we don't really care which way we go. Let's claim that we're still worshipping the Emperor. And go this way. We're too poor for another store at the moment. We might have enough by the end of that one for an actual weapon system. So we go up, we praise the God King. You say no weapons. Summon zombies. And then send in Pizza Knot. Seeing as he doesn't need to breathe. Okay, you need to come home now because we don't want you dying when the zombie things kill the enemy ship. Going to allow 2 power pips so that we can have shields and weapons instead of having to pick one or t'other. Pledge our shelf to the Imperial Cult. Chance of getting Imperial people goes up. And now it's just go along the top path until the store at the end. Zombie up the treasure room. Say no to their weapons. And send Pizza Knot to their shields. Make sure they can't run away. Pizza Knot doesn't mind the room being on fire. Yep. Now go get the treasure. Success. Now go kill the last guy. Go kill the last guy. He keeps running away, which is one problem that this game has. The AI is very good at running their guys away from you. Scrap. Normal positions. Acknowledge that we have new goodies so that it stops trying to get us to click button. I will fight you. I think we're good. I don't need to run away. Zombie up that. No weapons for you. And send over Pizza Naut into the small room. Then there was one, and then there was none. Do I want the missiles template or the missiles ammunition and scrap? Scrap. Investigate the structure. We get a micro shield. We're actually running out of space to hold more stuff. So arguably we should be looking to actually give some of these people equipment to hold. If they die with it, then oh well. I don't need another husk, so we don't go all the way up. So Pizza Naut, you should be back in the boarding room, please. No, we do need to send Pizza Naut over. Wasn't quite enough to get the job done. There we go. Normal positions, get in your boarding thing. Contact the extremists, remind them of their faith in the God King. You still believe in Hyperion? We have seen the true gods. Their power is real. They blow everything up and we get some bad guys for failing our speechcraft check. You need to get away from the poison. I can't direct Tentacle Friend to go help. That's disappointing. Let's unload Pizza Naut and send Pizza to go deal with the demonic problems. Tentacle. Okay, very good. Another wave of intruders. You go help here. Whoa, Husk, get out of there. And Pizza Naut go to his room. Looks like he's going to be slightly too slow. Yeah. Okay, our reward, a potion of summon doggo. Hop back in the boarding system. There is a treasure chest, and we would like it. No weapons for you. Board the treasure chest. Summon zombies on the shields. Treasure chest got. Okay, bring pizza home. Big miss. So many misses, but the zombies get the job done. We are definitely rich enough for the store. What would we like? We'd like the shield supercharger. You have profaned our faith. Well, then we will stop them. No shields for you. Pizza Naut. Stop the enemy piloting. And there was one, and then there was none. The remaining Inquisitor ships ran away, but as our reward we get a mediumly strong robot man. Medium robot man can live on the weapon system. Wants us to equip our potion of summon doggo. No thank you. We go to the store. What have they got for us? Ghost-linked focus reticule. The first thing you shoot always hits. Meh. Machine slaves heal faster. Meh. Your weapons deal 10 crew damage. That's kind of okay. The healing beam, which is one of my favorites. So I'm almost certainly grabbing you. A crappy... An anti-crew ray. Meh. 2 shots for 1... 2 shots for 2 power is reasonable. And it times somewhat acceptably with our storm cannon, and then an energy beam. No, these 2 are the winners. The healing ray. Hot Ripper. But now we need more weapon system. So 2 extra weapon system, 1 more weapon power pip. So we can run the pew pew, and the temporary pew pew. Actually, we can run all 3. So this is actually about right. The only thing is this one doesn't time well with the other 2. So we're going to have like little broadside, full broadside, little broadside, full broadside. Not quite synced up salvos. Seek a blessing. Crew healed and a power sword. Sadly, can Machine Man actually use that? I think he only has a tool. No, he can use the sword. Well, power sword for you then. You've got good DPS, if not good health. Imperial Sector, War Cult, Death Cult. I should go this way so that we get 2 mediumly difficult sectors. So the War Cult it is. Do we feel good enough for the mini-boss? I don't think so. But I do want to visit the armament thing. The other option is go the down path and visit the other psychic store. Get some ammo. Okay, no weapons. Zombie the shields. Big miss. Try again with the no weapons. You need to get out of the poison room. So do you. So do you. Pizza Knot doesn't care. Change that up for the fire flak. Now that the lance is spent. Normal positions, because the gases have all ended. Get out of the poison again. Get out of the poison. Get out of the poison. Get out of the poison. It's getting a bit tedious. Get out of the poison. Normal positions. Pizza doesn't care about the poison. Screw breathing for a little bit. Let's send Pizza Knot over. Get out of the poison, get out of the poison. Get out of the poison. Well, I didn't pay enough attention. One of them is dying to poison. My bad. Yep, there they go. Come on, a second one dies to poison. But we get our revenge. You are full crew killed. Was 2 people worth the 10 munitions? Absolutely not. You go back to your normal job. You are taking over piloting. Save those positions. It's another annoying poisoner ship. Then there were 3. And then there were 2. There's 1. Go get him. Victory. Pizza Knot murders every single enemy crew member, single-handedly. 1 more power. There is a treasure chest, and we would like it. Send zombies. Lance the weapons. And send Pizza Knot to... closest to the tiny room that we can. enemy decides they're better off on my ship than theirs. Robot man, go fight. We gave you a sword for a reason. Big scrap, big scrap. Lovely. One more weapon, the power to use it so that we can run all the weapons all the time. We would like one more power so that we can also run the healing beam. Big mess. Send Pizza Nord over. Deal with the fire. Okay, that's really quite enough with the missiles. Close all the doors. Deal with the last guy. Thank you. Deoxygenate that problem. Come back home. Fix the shields. Close the doors. Fix the transport system. Get out of the sun zone. Pursue them. We fail. Upside is we get to fully repair before we proceed. Positions, jump. Yeah, we'll go fight the demons. But then we have to pick whether we're going towards the mini-boss thing or not. Pizza Nort disable the enemy demon heart. Good. Then get the treasure chest. Treasure chest got. Come back. Normal positions, job done. Have you played Born of Bread? No. Born of Bread. It's also like Bug Fables. Super Cheese is a Bug Fable-like connoisseur. Shredder payload. Assault sleds do 15... This is huge. This means you basically kill the people that we enter the room on with Pizza Nort's boarding thing. Or 3 potions of Summon Doggo and money. No, we will take the partial kill on boarding. Power up our healing ray. And honestly, we maybe even... Oh, let's have a go at trying to beat the super boss. I don't think we're good enough, but maybe. Maybe. Finish off the survivors. Great End Father, I beseech you, grant me the strength to enact vengeance upon my foe. And there's a greater necromancer, but our robot man has much higher attack, we should be fine. Summon tentacle, summon zombies. No shields for you. Pizza Nort. Say no, Demon Heart. Very good, normal positions. Continue with the no shield for the enemy. You come back. You went to a video game music festival and was surprised to hear a rock band cover Bug Fables. It's always Final Fantasy and Zelda. Never bug fables, except in this one instance. Big scrap, normal positions, we power up our healing ray. Medium healing ray. And then the last is the most important, the shield piercing aspect. Okay, nothing. Does let Machine Man heal a bit. Investigate the colony. Fight off the Arbiters. Ow, but we get huge money payout for our trouble. That lets us get the healing ray up to full and nothing else, sadly. I was hoping that we'd have enough for the sensors. We try the mini-boss. Pause. No shield. Zombie the shields. I don't love that Pizza Knot is on fractional health. Board the smallest room that you can. Except the enemy isn't actually coming to fight you. There we go. That's a lot of magical shield bubbles. Like a lot of them. They've got a shield supercharger. So there's no real point attacking them at the moment. We are doing a great job of killing off all their crew. You need to run away, Finboy, take over that job. And then you can win even harder by summoning Tentacle. You aren't moving anymore, Finboy. Stay still, summon Tentacle. Tentacle tanks for you. Tentacle does not win that fight without some more help from Finboy. You don't win that fight ever, so just run away. Give me my crew member back. You know what? We'll summon everyone back. Then Pizza Knot can come help deal with the demon infestation. It's trying to convince me I should be saving the tentacle, but we don't care about the tentacle. However, we do care about not losing Finboy. Run away. If Finboy dies, we lose. Go fix the healing ray. Summon new zombies on the enemy ship. Good job, Pizza Knot. Now the last enemy. Good. Go fix the sensors. Whew. Can use our healing ray. Okay. How do we kill them off? Pizza is on kind of critically low health. I'm still going to trust in pizza. You need to run away. You need to run away. It's getting really, really, really worrying. Do these need to breathe? They need to breathe. It might be sensible for us to abandon our own ship temporarily. Yeah, you know what? Let's abandon our own ship. It's safer on the enemy ship. Heal beam. You need to tank. Whew. Summon some helpful zombies. Get over to the enemy ship. And then we were going to say no oxygen for our own ship. Enemy crew reinforcement is a bit rough. Oof. Cheers, Talmeggio. No, we will have to wait. Oh, Servo Husk is definitely dead. Oh, but the enemy ship also died. Why? Was I not paying enough attention to its health? We start again. My bad. Can still have Pizza Nort being the super guy, though. Okay. Positions we liked. You on piloting. You on engines. You on boarding. So yeah, we weren't good enough for the mini-boss. Defend the Imperials. Come back, they die of poison now. Attack the largest Corsair vessel. Normal positions. No weapons for you, friend. Pizza, board, and murder. Fire does not disturb Pizza Naut. He was born in the fire, raised in it. Victory. Come home. Fix our oxygen system before that becomes a problem. Normal positions. Okay, shields too. The power to run them. Beautiful. Pursue them. Interrupt your spell by summoning zombies. We could even send Finboy over to attack, seeing as Pizza Naut needs a rest. Summon Pizza Naut back. Oh, sorry. Summon Finboy back. Good. We do want a husk. Hopefully I can micro a bit better and avoid poison. Husk make. Husk becomes pilot. Finboy becomes... Oh, sorry, engine. Finboy becomes sensor. This has modules, so even though we're a little bit poorer than I'd like for visiting the store, we still visit here and hope for a shield generator. Alas, no. There are Volt Knives. Nope. A Barrier Relay. I love this. And a Vile Sepulchre. Honestly, I think this should probably just be summon really weak thing, but it happens whenever the enemy uses a spell, rather than just the first time. It only being the first time means it kind of needs to be a much, much stronger unit than it is, otherwise this is basically useless. We would love the med bay, so there are two things here we would like. The shield bubble maker and the med bay. I think the med bay, seeing as we can actually afford it unlike the other thing, is the thing we go for. I don't want to have to sell off stuff. And this way we can heal Pizza Naut between boardings. Rather than occasionally needing to rest him. Beautiful. Big magic missile or 2 potions of summon doggo and a little bit of money. I'm definitely taking the big potion of... Oh, sorry, the big magic missile and immediately teaching that to Finboy. You send help there. You need to back out of the poison. You two fight like that. good. Normal positions. Pizza-naut, go murder every enemy crew member. They've got really good doors, which is unfortunate. Come on, go into the room, and then I can kill you. Thank you. Scrap, come home. Everybody hop in the med bay. Get healed. Positions. Would like another husk. Husk. Husk can go work on shields. We are strong enough to fight the demon ship. Ion storm their shields. Pizza-naut, go fight the Skelly. Summon some zombies in there. They're really surprisingly good at targeting his little psychic summons. Okay, GG, well played. Sorry, demon ship, you fail. I don't need the difficulty going up, though. We would like level 2 medbay and the power to run it. Actually, we don't need to, because it's a passive thing. I forgot. This game is a bit different to FTL. Okay, you're healed up. Well, we have spare power for when we actually do something. We can get even triple evil. We will be so rich. Triple evil zone is fantastic for our money prospects. Yeah, we probably try and go to that first store. We might be rich enough. Summon zombies on that. Then you summon magic missile on that. Good. Need to go fix the hole in the ship as a matter of priority. Good. GG win. Beautiful. Yeah, 2 more like that and we will have enough to justify visiting the store. No, summon some... actually, you go fight that. You go hide there. You interrupt those guys. You get out of the poison. Finboy, you go fight that blood golem, please. Now Pizza can take over. positions. Except that we do need to fight the tentacle. Positions. Come on, I want to summon zombie. It's not that hard. Get out of the poison. They interrupt our big magic missile spell. Boo hiss. Get pizza out of the poison. New summon zombies. New big magic missile. Good. Several people do need healing. We'll take the mediumly good Mech Man. We have to work out where we're putting new Mech Man. You should probably be on shields so that the other crappier Mech Man can be on door. Skelly Man? We don't care about Skelly Man. We do care about the treasure chest. Immediately send pizza to go get the treasure chest. Zombie up. The dodge. Good, pizza may come back, and therefore fight the Skelly. Enemy dodge completely disabled. Big magic missile, their shields. Deal with the hole in the ship immediately. Good work. GG. Okay. We are rich enough to justify visiting the psychic store. There is a Purify. This is fantastic against the Mind Control final boss person. There is a Teleport guy. This is kind of okay, a defensive spell. And then there is Stun Enemy. No. We've also got 3 kind of meh spells. I mean, Purify is okay, but we have no one to use it. And then some potions of Summon Doggo. I mean, I probably just take the much higher health guy, even if it has a spell that I don't love. Do I buy them? Purify. I think we buy Purify, but we see if we get a crappier psychic person to put it on. Pirate says the treasure is mine, and we say, no, it's mine. Can I target the enemy ship out of interest? Yes. I keep forgetting that I can use that offensively instead of defensively. But like, yoink him over here and then murder them. Try zombieing you to death. I think the poison kills you now. Excellent. New guy who is actually reasonably healthy. Where do you live? Seeing as your spell is 0 cooldown, I don't actually mind you being the pilot. And Finboy can be mobile response, even if he is slow. And the other Husk can be Sensor Man. Which actually means Finboy should probably be on weapons whilst he's mobile response. This is a lot of mediumly strong robot guys. Gonna take a lot of killing. The rift storms scrambled our senses and caused us to misidentify you. You have our apologies. Kill them. I didn't realize you were husks. That's my bad. You go there. You can go help. Zombie as well. Okay, he's down to like one real crewman. But it doesn't look like I can really crew kill, sadly. I'm gonna have to probably real kill you, so... We almost got there, but they had too many rebuildable machine slaves. Okay, heal up. Again. Gets pizza almost fully healed. You have no idea where they are? We'll help them. He's actually an Imperial arbitrator. Follow the Corsairs. We get some skeleton invaders, which we can easily deal with. Nothing else. Do we head for you? Yes, because we want a shield booster. Treasure chest. So, immediate zombie there. Bring the tentacle across to our ship. You should win that fight because it's already been weakened. Pizza Knot can go get the treasure. Excellent, come home. Big magic missile, the heart. Victory. Good. Do we want a medium low armor or 2 potions of summon doggo and money? I wouldn't mind giving Pizza some more armor. Let's immediately give him that armor. Combat shield and armor. He's now extra good. We wouldn't mind the top layer of Med Bay. Now we can afford to do multiple waves of boarding, which kind of means I want to use Finboy alongside Pizza Knot for boarding, now that we have more healing. This keeps wanting me to acknowledge I have more equipment. You to have... Yeah, you know what? Instead of being slightly healthier, Pizza Knot now is fire and suffocation immune. We'll give the health instead to Robot Guy. Yeah, we'll give it to Robot Guy. Rearrange these in order of importance. Pizza Knot, then the Spellcaster, then Robot Guy. You should be on weapons, seeing as Finboy is now part of the boarding crew by default. Zombie. Help. Go deal with the last person. And come home. Heal up, including the husk. All positions, we're all good. Yeah, you can win that fight. And by win that fight, we mean we send you to the other ship. Deals with the problem that way. We zombie go, then we magic missile. Oh, they summoned a little flesh thing and that interrupted magic missile. I was like, what the hell interrupted magic missile? But that does make sense. Zombies aren't very effective. Good. Reasonable amount of money. one more, we might have enough to justify going to the store. I'm still going to go to the store, even though I think we have a bit less money than we might like, because it is a subsystems one, and if we get a shield booster, that's fantastic. No shield booster. Our options are Wrath of Angel, Purity of Steel, and double poison damage. The double poison damage is good with our zombies, so we're actually going to grab that. The rest is not so useful for us. We say screw you to all of it. Bit of a disappointing store. We would like the treasure chest. So, board and get treasure chest. Good, treasure chest get. Now disable the shields. Problem, Finboy needs to breathe. Come back home. Hop in the medbay, Finboy. Heal. Hail, Finboy. You're being a minor inconvenience with your need to breathe, Finboy. We'd prefer it if you didn't need to breathe. Go fix the hole in the ship. And Finboy's magic missile wins the fight. You do like breathing? Might as well go heal. There's no reason not to full heal. Hop in the medbay. Finboy heals up. Back to normal positions. I would like level 2 door and sensor. Oh, sorry. Well, that's actually autopilot and sensor, but we'll still take it. Shouldn't be out-censored by the enemy. Zombie the shields. And then boarding crew go. We say no weapons. Enemy dead. Would we prefer scrap or munitions? Money. Money, 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 money. Continue on our way. The extra evil sector. The extra evil sectors are longer. They have more demon ships with treasure chests, usually. But they can be non-treasure chesty ones like this one. And therefore give you more money in 2 axes. More money and more goodies. You two should probably go to the medbay and heal right now. We zombie that. We artillery the shields. Magic missile was interrupted. Big sad. So instead we're going to go board. We say no weapons for you. You two needed to heal, that's why you were in the medbay. You may now go back to your normal jobs, except you should stay out of the poison. Try and do the shields. Nope, come home. Hop in the medbay, Finboy needs to heal. You can go fix the doors. Medbay activate. Wave 2. Having been healed up after visiting the Poker Center, go back to destroying enemy shields. One more heal. Beautiful. And then this time should be the win. Lovely. Scrap, scrap. Kill them. Kill the infected cultist. Send zombies. Not that zombies are very good against skellies. Bring some skellies to us. Wood and kill. One. Victory. Big scrap. Come home. Normal positions. You kind of do need to heal. Go into the med bay. Heal up. Normal positions. How far away are we from a store? And what stores? Yeah, I would like to save up even more money for visiting the psychic store. We might be able to get some more pizza noughts. Help the Imperials fight the demons, but alas no. Bully the Imperials, seeing as that gets us a fight, and a fight equals money. Summon the enemies to us. Pizza Naught, go fight them. I said go fight them. Husk, you need to run away. Disable their weapons. Set them on fire, why not? All positions. Zombie, zombie, zombie should be the win. Not quite, because that guy's actually too fire resistant. Bring him to us. Murder him, GG. We get some potions of summon doggo for our trouble. Heal up. Positions. Keep heading towards the store. We're going to need to buy some healing at the store. Summon zombie on the shields. Bring the evil doggo to us. Fail. Magic missile the shields. Try to bring the doggo to us again. Success. Pizza Naught, go fight it. Normal positions. New zombies, anti-weapons. Without an enemy on board, the zombies actually managed to do something. Not a lot, but something. Go heal. Fire immunity suit, or more money. More money. We're about to visit the big store. demon ship. So, summon Doggo, then zombie the room the Doggo was in, and then magic missile the shields. You get bad luck on the RNG of which room they move into, which interrupts the magic missile. You go help close the hole in the ship. Summon the Skelly. Normal positions. Get out of the room seeing as there's no oxygen. Go fix the no oxygen. Magic missile the shields. Positions. You two need to heal. Normal positions. Sadly, without any oxygen, the ship is kind of immune to fire. We do win. More money. We are super rich for visiting this store. Stupendously rich. Trade. What have they got? Bad. Bad. This guy's kind of okay. Wom, wom. Yes, you're on low health, says the game. So, fine, we'll buy the repair. There is a Giga Hammer, which we could get for Pizza Knot. We wouldn't mind giving Finboy a weapon either. There's also some more spells. Summon Tentacle, summon little flesh doggos, and summon a thrall. Summon flesh doggos is probably my favorite there. Just because you can target enemy ships. But we don't have a spare psychic person, and none of the people on sale are psychic. We grab the sword, we grab the flesh thing once we have equipped the sword. And we sell the fear spell. That's not useful. We will have the fleshling spell though. You can have some potions of doggo, just so that we have more inventory space. How far away is the next store? Ages. So I think we invest in the next shield pip and the power to run it. I'd like to dodge and the power to run it, seeing as our weapon systems are a bit crappy. We're very reliant on Finboy's magic missile. Summon the doggo. Then zombie the room that had the doggo to try and get the treasure chest. You go fight there, you run away. Finboy can fight that Skelly. We did succeed at getting the treasure chest. Close. You go help fix that hole in the ship. Finboy magic missile the shields. Normal positions, you get out of the room that was lacking oxygen. Back to normal. Deal with the lack of oxygen, deal with the hole in the ship. Go medbay, because both of you are a bit injured. Heal up. Positions again. Win. We do have one more hole in the ship to deal with. Dealt with, go heal, end fight. Normal positions. I wouldn't mind spending a little bit of money, but I'd also... Let's just save up until the store. We can spend big after the store. Enslave the demon. We get a potion of summon demon. We do have to pick between store and mini-boss, but there's no way we're ready. We're good enough for the mini-boss. Our weapon systems are garbage compared to the mini-boss. Pursue the techno-cultist. You go fight. You summon zombies there. You teleport them to us. Fight Spider-Man. Finboy, come help fight Spider-Man. And GG. Big scrap and an extra set of armor. Heal up. Positions, decide what we want to do with that armor. I like Pizza not being suffocation immune. I wouldn't mind you having the health more than that, but it's not a tool. That is just strictly better for you, and it makes you fully suffocation immune. But then no one else can really hold anything, so we'll give you some med packs. So we've got inventory space. Take the low road towards the store. Try to help them. They give us a hull integrity patch, but we suffer some subspace breaches. Well, fix the holes in the ship. Normal position. That one's not fully fixed. Then normal positions. Go heal. Seeing as Finboy insists on that he needs to breathe. Okay. There is a treasure chest, and we would like it. Summon the Baneling. Zombie the treasure chest. Why does the zombie need O2? Because you are still a body, right? You're trying to keep your fleshy bodiness alive. You can hold that so that we can grab the shield thing. You need to run away. Run away, trade out with this one. Good enough. Unfortunately, that disabled the weapons a little bit. Magic missile the shields. You need to go heal. You go help fix the weapons. So that this guy can go to medbay and heal, because otherwise he's going to die of poison. Normal positions for everyone. Good, fully disabled shields. Zombie up the weapons. Beautiful. You know, same thing with why do zombies need to eat? They do still obey the laws of physics. No energy from nowhere. I'll take the 4 potions of Summon Doggo. The weaker potion, and you can have the fusion charges, but we are super duper out of space. We need to pick up a crew member that can actually hold some of this equipment. And how conveniently there's a transport vessel. Maybe we get a new crew member. So teleport that guy here, summon some zombies there, then cast magic missile on their shield. No, I'd rather Pizza Naut go fight that. Say no to your weapon system. You need to trade out for Pizza Naut. Good. Pizza Naut can go invade the enemy ship. Summon some zombies. Disable their missiles. Good. Teleport them to us. Oh, at least got one of them. Board and kill this guy. Making sure to get the treasure chest. Except we're too full. Which item do we least value? No, I do have space for one more tool. You can have extra health for being slow, which means we can fit the cryofoam. Okay, damaged people to the medbay. Heal. Positions. Down to the store. Probe the mass psychically. I would like a weapon. They give us a macro lance. This is an extremely high damage lance, so it's at least good for that. One more weapons pip in the power to use it. And again, one more weapons pip in the power to use it. We can use the lance. But now we're kind of too poor for the store. On the other hand, we would kind of like to sell some of this stuff. I don't need all these potions of Summon Doggo. Or we could just use some up, honestly. So here, we'll use up the Hull Restore one. Healing done. That makes space for stuff again. You can have some fire extinguishing foam. Now I have justification for not visiting the store for the sake of selling stuff off. 2v1 should be fine. You target shields. Continue targeting shields. Deal with the hole in the ship. Summon some zombies so they can't dodge as well. Position, get out of the lack of oxygen. Wait for the oxygen to fix itself. Send the 3 that are damaged to go heal. Positions. Yes, because it's a system store and we would love to get a shield booster. They have a shield booster. We would sell our mother for that shield booster. And then nothing else they have is ultra great. The basic cannon is kind of okay. And then the slightly less basic cannon is actually kind of worse, honestly. I don't care about the fire chance. I'd rather it just shoot slightly quicker. Even if I sell off a lot of stuff, we won't have enough to buy that. Yeah, I would need to sell off so much. So we just say no. Do I sell the foam? I probably do sell the foam. That I don't actually like. It's only one scrap. But I don't like it. I don't need the 2 sets of med things, so we'll sell those, and that lets us buy a bit of healing. We're not good enough for the boss. Attack the Imperials. Lance down the shields. Zombie the shields. Deal with the fire. All positions. GG. Ooh, you gotta get out of there before you burn to death. You two fix that fire. Alright. Injured people to the medbay. Heal up. Lovely, normal positions. One more power? No, we can run the shield overcharger anyway because we bought excess power earlier. Reasonable amounts of scrap. Boost the shield supercharger then. We definitely go to the super evil system. We might make enough money by the time we're there to get a 4th weapon. You two need to run away. Actually, both of you go there. You go here. Pizza Naut fight the border. We use summon on those two. And then we zombie up the treasure room. Pizza, go fight the doggo. Lance down their shield. Lance down the shield. Magic missile down the shield. Pizza deal with a hole in the ship. Lance down the shield. Pizza deal with the borders. Big misses from our weapons there. Summon some new zombies. Run away from the doggo. Send Pizza Naut to deal with it. Another miss from our weapons. That's terrible. don't need more potions of Summon Doggo. You two need to run away. Pizza, take care of the border. Everyone who's injured, head to the med bay. It's pretty much everyone. Good enough. Normal positions. I'm definitely making enough money to justify visiting that shop. Attack the colony. Blow up the heretical colony. We're here to reap souls, to offer to the dark gods, which causes them to fight us. Zombie up their shields. That's down the shields. Surprisingly good weapons. Let's eliminate those. Now do we board and kill you? Oh, we summon you two to us. That was one enemy. You head there, deal with that via deoxygenating. Try and set the remaining enemy on fire. He's an immune to fire enemy, that's no use. Send in the zombies. Bring him to us, seeing as he's dodging the zombies like a coward. Win. Okay. Get out of the way. Deal with the fire. People that are damaged, go to the med bay. Close those doors. Wait for the oxygen to respread. Positions. Some little fleshlings, but who cares? Summon zombies on their artillery. Magic missile their shields. Lance their shields. Big miss. Lance their shields again. Shield supercharger go. Pizza, go deal with a hole in the ship. Positions. We didn't get the treasure, but we were awfully low on health and I didn't want to drag the fight out. Lance down their shield, zombie down the shield, magic missile down the shield. Lance down the shield again. No zombie clones for you. They got past our shields. I should have activated the shield booster earlier. Rip. Well, again. Not enough microing the shield booster. We should rearrange the people the way we like them, which is Finboy on engines, Pizza Not on boarding, Husk on piloting. Send over Pizza Not. Two enemies. And there was one enemy. But he runs away and hides, so we zombie him. Success. Come home, normal positions. We're too poor for crew contracts, even though we kind of would like some better crew. That is an awful ship for boarding. We are going to trust in Pizza Naught's supremacy. Come home. Success. He's only a little bit poisoned. Door, yes. Maybe we get a nice early weapon this time. 2 shots is acceptable. What else have we got? All non-summoning psychic projectiles also deal 1 extra damage. First thing you fire does double damage. And war cultists do more. No, if anything, probably just the storm cannon, so we can have double pew-pew. Now we need to get that running. So we need 1 more weapon system. We have to give up breathing in order to run our weapons. Breathing is now a luxury. Summon zombies. Get Pizza Not out of the poison. He doesn't have to stand there. Disable enemy weapons. And again. Power back up breathing. Hopefully that's enough scrap to, yes, buy enough powder on breathing and weapons. Oof, you gotta pay for canned air? Yes. You must earn your air. Air is a privilege. Oh, I think Pizza Naut could win that fight. Get over there. Coward running away. Well, in fairness, Pizza Naut is also getting perilously low on health. Hunt down the remaining enemy crew. Got ya. Do we want another Lance or a Survivor and mediumly good Robot Man? I think the extra Lance. Come home at normal positions. Should start with the Lance up rather than the other Storm. Immediately fire that. And then convert over to the Storm. Zombie up the room that we disabled. Okay, go fix the 1 bit of damage they did to us. Yeah, we'll take the 1 extra sensor for the moment. We're too poor for the Psychic Store, sadly, so we go the other way, try and get an encounter. Disable shield, power back to the normal weapon. Zombie up there, magical shield person. Deal with the fire. Normal positions. Trade back to the Lance. The Lance gets the killing shot. Or not, because it's actually not charged yet. My bad. The enemy is trying to run away. Okay, normal positions, all good. Is that enough to get the next weapon pip? No, we need 50. Pizza Nut is approaching half health. Almost use him for boarding again. 2/3 health. There's a treasure chest that we will send him to go get. It's a bit of a walk, unfortunately. Summon some zombies to fight the Banelings. You go get the treasure chest. Lance, disable the shields, otherwise charge up normal weapons. Treasure chest got, you may come back. We need you to fight the Baneling. Although we actually kind of need you to run away as well because you're getting poisoned to death. Okay, and then run away. Finboy, go deal with the hole in the ship. You help. You now need to run away. Pizza Nut, you're going to have to help kill and then fix the hole in the ship. Back off. Summon some helpful zombies. Get out of there, Finboy, you need to breathe. Shit. Jump. We need the jump healing. Agree to the escort. Get out of the poison, everyone. If you can get there quickly enough, we might yet live. Nope, too slow. The machine husk slave is dead. Oh well. That changes who does what. Finboy is now in charge of piloting. It did, however, give us enough money that we can now get the Lance and both weapons online by default. So our offense is now extremely good. Even if our defense still needs work. Good. Another storm cannon? I don't mind if I do. That's definitely better than the fire flak. Just need to get it running. We will fight the demons. There is a treasure chest. We'd like to send Pizza Naut to go get it. Fortunately, it's going to be a bit of a walk. Go get the treasure chest. Treasure chest got. Come back, because you're not suffocation immune. Summon some zombies in their engines. Two holes in the ship is actually problematic. Get out of there. Get out of the poison. We're gonna need to solve the hole in the ship via zombie. Okay, success. And then it's zombie on zombie action. And get out of there, get back to your normal places, get out of the poison. Whew! Double positions, fix the boarding system. Level 2 shields, the powder run it. Okay. Intruders, which we will try and deal with via zombies at the moment. Well, I said try, not succeed. Finboy, you're gonna have to go help. Only half killed the monster. Good. No, I think we've won that. Even if the psychic blast goes off now, our weapons kill before the purple blob would get to us. Quest? We will head to the quest point. There is a treasure chest that we would like. So, zombie one end. And try and board the other. Treasure chest got, come home. Deal with the boarders, lance down the shields. You two target their healing and their engine. The little fleshlings keep teleporting around. Okay, go deal with the first hole in the ship together. Get out of that room. Get out of that room. You get to the piloting system. Summon some defensive zombie. Jump. Hope that that makes them die. It does. Fight the cultist while we're on 0 health. Get out of the poison. Lance down their weapons. Zombie fix our holes in the ship. No, my zombies are more obsessed with going somewhere else because they're idiots. That's really problematic. At least we've disabled enemy weapons. Okay, we do win and we have dealt with the hole in the ship. Ignore that our Centurion is on 1 health and that our boss man is on 12. Everything is fine! Give them our Astro... No, destroy them. Get out of the poison. Wait for the poison to go away. More positions. I am going to err on the side of caution. Level up our weapon system again. We will go in with all guns blazing. There is a high probability of danger. Quest help. Failure. I can't summon this guy back, unfortunately. We can support him with some zombies. Disable their weapons. Oh wow, we've won. I don't remember ever having successfully kept that guy alive before. Yeah, victory! Do we want a machine pistol or a pathogenic recycler unit? No, we don't have any death cult units, so the weapon is more useful. Oh, but he doesn't join us? Boo! I wanted him to become friendly. Buy the power so that we can breathe again. Normal positions. Give gun to you. And I guess it wouldn't hurt for you to have a med kit on you for an emergency. We replaced the Machine Hulk that died to bloody poison. Thank you. Which means Finboy can go back to being on the engines. It is a system store, so we will save up and hope to get a shield booster. Our weapon setup is pretty good. It's our defense that still needs work. And I guess arguably our magic systems, like our magic capacity. More magic missile, etc. would be good. Many borders. Zombie those ones up. You go fight. You go fight. You run away. You go fight. You go fight. Go fight. Beautiful. Armor, armor, med drone. Normal positions. Who deserves what? Well, Marco can have the bigger armor. That's it. No one else can use it. Yes, to the store. We're hoping for either a shield booster or a med bay. We would like the treasure chest. Treasure chest get. Deal with the hole on the ship. Big miss. Target the demon heart. Get Finboy out of the no oxygen area. Visit the store. Hope for medbay and shield booster. We do get a medbay. We don't get a shield booster. Take the medbay. They've also got a somewhat okay weapon. I definitely don't want the fire flak, so we sell that off. Do I want a husk rack or a thrall pit? Not really. I don't want the missiles. In the long term, for long fights, the Putrefactor is better than the Kinetic Lance. But for quick fights, the Kinetic Lance is better than the Putrefactor. I think we'll stick with what we've got for the moment. Normal positions, oxygen is largely back. Two target the heart, one target weapons. And hopefully asteroids do the last of the work for us. The Ultra Evil Sector? No, we go the other way because it gives us 2 Ultra Evil Sectors instead of just 1. Definitely rich enough for that upcoming store. Zombie up those shields so they don't repair them. Pizza Naut, go deal with those borders. Teleporter? This is a really, really good item. But so is the Stunning Baton. The fact that he can have a... No. That giving Pizza Naut a built-in teleporter is too good. Pizza Naut, no med drone. Instead you have built-in teleporter. You can go wherever you want. You would want to heal up. Positions. Summon zombies down in the engine room, which then means it will distract the doggo. Pizza Naut can break in and steal the treasure chest. Success, come home. Mwah! Beautiful fight. Door. They might have a weapon to replace the kinetic lance. They do. They have the Giga Cannon. I want it. I want it a lot. Also got a weapon that we could maybe get for Finboy. Let's get the Giga Cannon first. We trade out of the Kinetic Lance. We look at what we would need to get this running. 2 more weapons pips. We can only have one. I should have kept the lance and gotten rid of one of the storms. My bad. It's still an improvement in our overall weapons position. Still an improvement. We keep it that way. Do we buy a sword for Finboy? Or a hammer for Finboy? Or an axe for Finboy? Or a gun or a fist? I like the axe. Finboy can have the axe. Head to the other store and see if we can find a one pip weapon. But we also kind of need to up our dodge a bit now after this store if we don't get a shield booster. Zombie their spellcaster. Okay. Do you have a 1-pip weapon? No. Oh, actually, yes. You've got a lance. And you've got the putrefactor. So yeah, we trade out that for the putrefactor. So now we have quick broadside and slow broadside. Heal up. I don't care about the missile system so much. We get that last weapons pip and run with it. So we have a full weapons layout. And a little bit of dodge and the power to use it. I am interested in another husk. And I honestly think we might be okay for the mini-boss. We have pretty good weapons. We might be good enough for the mini-boss. Oof. Fusion charge or a husk? No, husk. I need more crew. One needs to go live on doors. Consult our crew before raiding the station, seeing as we have an Empire crewman, which gets us extra goodies. Take this husk, who goes and runs the sensor system. We still need someone to man shields and weapons. Zombie up their spellcaster. Don't know what they're doing, but I don't want them doing it. Full broadside is frightening. Head down towards the mini-boss. That's actually probably board killable. So, you know what? Pizza Knot, get over there and start killing. Well done. Come home, head to the med bay. Med bay once, heal. Jump before the extra poison gas. Positions, trade. What have you got? You've got a healing beam, you have got a shield booster. Sell off some med packs. We'd still be one short. That's just depressing. So depressing. We'll take the healing beam then. That's it. Mini boss. Go get the treasure chest. Good. Demon is problematic. Bring back Pizza Knot. Pizza Knot, deal with it. Then we fire everything at weapon 1. You need to back off. Summon some zombies there. I think we're mostly okay with that. Power up the healing beam. You go fight in the med bay. You two fix the shield, the sensor thing. Work on weapon 2. Finboy, go help. Good. Finboy, fix the piloting. Good. You two need to heal. Head to the med bay. Activate the med bay. You two go fix the weapons. Zombie up that. Target their weapons. You go deal with that. You go help. One of you become pilot. Shield Overcharger is doing too much. If it wasn't for the... If they didn't have the Shield Overcharger, I think we could have actually won that, but the Shield Overcharger was doing too much work for them. We at least did manage to yoink the loot. Kill them. Okay, solve that problem by deoxygening. Next level of healing beam. We're really going to need to get some healing off with the healing beam. Decline to work together. Search it for valuables. We find nothing. Rip. Yes, fight the demons. That weapon system is scary. We really, 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 really want to disable that. Send over Pizza Knot. Okay, good. We disabled the 6-shot. We're safe now. Or at least relatively safe. Summon back Pizza Knot. Hop in the med bay. Heal up. Fire everything at the shield. And then the heart. You need to go heal as well. Take the extra husk. Normal positions. You can become Shield Man. Head towards the store. We desperately need to heal up at the store. It's not acceptable. Oh, come on! Boo! We had such a nice weapons layout. The magic missile enemy. Okay, nice early weapon get. Come on, hurry up and get where you're going. Zombie up that. Save those positions. Send in Pizza Knot. D-oxygen to deal with the fire. They're actually strong enough to deal with Pizza Nauts, so we have to pull you back. Good. Zombies interrupt you there. Then you die to fire. Close doors. Jump. We at least got rid of their psychic shield. Deoxygenate all of you. Deoxygenate you. Summon some new distraction zombies. Deoxygenate you. You. It's trying to run away. We're taking too long to kill it. Deoxygenate you. I think we get the last damage in before they teleport away. Yes, big success. Okay. Much longer fight than we would have liked. Trade. They have a med system, which we really would love. A super sword. Begin encounter with +8 DPS, but lose 2 for every kill during the duration. I mean, that's huge to give to the Centurion. So yes. And giving them suffocation immunity 2 would be fantastic. We will sell off 2 med packs for that. Then super equip our Centurion. We have full faith in the Centurion. Immunity to suffocation. Immunity to fire. And then 13 DPS that gets slowly worse. Go hop in the med bay. Back to normal. There is a treasure chest, and we would like it. Success. Treasure chest got. Come back home. Hop in the medbay. Power up the medbay 1. Use medbay before the poison kills off the Centurion. Again. Alright. Would like another husk, so we head towards the husk station. We didn't have 10 ammo to spend on reactivating the dilapidated facility. I'd like the prisoner. Zombie plus board. Okay. Beautiful, we get an Imperial recruit for our trouble. You can actually take over piloting. Heal up. The rest will heal from the jump. We said we did want the extra husk. That husk can be on shields for the moment. Yes to the transport vessel. Try and get another thing. It's actually not a people transporter. It's a treasure transporter. So go get the treasure chest. Good. Go interrupt his spell. One enemy, and then there was no enemies. Beautiful. Teleport spell, or another weapon, a crappy weapon, but we will take the crappy weapon over the not terribly useful spell. Go heal up. We are going to want the second heal. Done. Normal positions. Am I saving up for this store? Yes. And then if the store doesn't offer us something good, we'll get the other weapon online at the same time. In fact, I kind of prefer the crappy little one at the same time. There. Zombie up there. Dodge. Send pizza to their weapons. Victory. Come home. Normal positions. We say yes to fighting the demon ship. Zombie up the dodge. Board and disable. Fortunately, it's going to have to also be the dodge. But at least that interrupts his spell. Good. I'd like you to do their shields. We found ourselves in Space Marine. Yes, this ship starts with a Space Marine. That is this ship's, like, defining thing. We start with a legally it resembles but is distinct from a Space Marine. Okay, you come back. Normal positions. I don't need to increase the game difficulty. We do visit the psychic store. We see if we can get a second nice thing, or else a second warrior, or else another spell for Finboy. There's a force field bubble man that isn't terrible. And there's a teleport, which would be quite nice for the Centurion. I think we take the teleport. We've got enough money left that we could grab Shield Bubble Man, which I will also accept. So Shield Bubble Man to the top of the list. You to the top of the list. Give our legally not Space Marine the teleporter. Shield Bubble Man should live, I'm going to say, on the weapons system? Probably on the shield system. Got 4 Ultra Evil sectors in a row, which is fantastic from a money-making perspective. Don't visit the sun. We hate suns. Hand them the prison. Teleport in there. Activate our shield bubble. Teleport you to interrupt that spell. Too slow. But you are at least killing off their piloting. Come back, you coward. Okay, we successfully crew kill. Give me the prism! Okay. We accidentally caused murder and we know in the future to not give the prism. Okay. I don't remember having encountered that event before. Do not give people the prism. We are going to want the second heal here. Okay, now you can go back to normal positions. Continue on our way. Shield bubble, yes. Zombie up there. Teleport into there. Interrupt your spell. Two enemies, and then there was one enemy. There were no enemies. Beautiful. Scrap or the welding torch? Scrap. Come home. Normal positions. It's actually, you want to go heal. Heal. Good enough. Normal positions. The rest will cure across the jump. Do I care about visiting the crew store? I'm kind of not rich enough. Let's head that way and assume that maybe we make some money on the way. Attack the cultists. Zombie up the weapons. Teleport in and help. Actually, I'd like you to go interrupt that spell. Good. You need to hop out of poison. Activate the medbay or else you're going to die to the poison. Crew kill success. Attack the second cultist vessel. You should go heal. Target their weapons. Heal. Zombie up those weapons. Shield bubble do. Board and interrupt their that. Oh. Seriously, stop shooting us. No, pizza needs to come home. We would then need to send Finboy in instead. We're gonna try and finish off the crew kill. Good. Whew. Crew kill success. Come back. Normal positions. No treasure chest, so we don't need to worry about boarding. Heal first. Then go deal with the baneling. Stop dodging! God. Enemy units dancing around to avoid your units is really annoying. I kind of think your units should auto-attack or maybe have some sort of, like, units move past each other with increased slowness to discourage that. Okay, we are rich enough to justify the store, and I do kind of need some healing, so... well, some repair. Do they have anything that we would like? They have a summon to ghoul person. But that's about it. Do I think you're worth 30 bucks? I do. Then we heal up. We decide where you're going to live. You're going to live with the other spellcaster, so that your spells can't be interrupted. I guess we get our second shield pip at last. Yes, we'll fight the demons. So, summon zombies, summon even more zombies. Shield bubble. Go deal with a hole in the ship. Deal with the other hole in the ship. Don't need the repair drone, take the money. 2 go to the medbay and heal. Yes, to enough power to actually run the second shield pip. Zombie their weapons, zombie their weapons. Shield bubble do. We're gonna say yes to board and kill. Success. We get an Imperial recruit for our trouble. You can be in charge of weapons, and then the weapons guy can become doors. Take down your shield bubble, friend, so that you can help fix the shields. Yeah, we need to get our third weapon system online. Otherwise, defense is okay-ish, and magic is pretty good. Treasure got. Deal with a hole in the ship. We should actually have these two people the other way around. So we'll fix that after this fight. Because as it stands, the one that's doing the shield bubble is the one that's supposed to be going type on the computer to make the shields charge quicker. So instead we have you go first, and then you go second. Yes to one more weapons pip and the power to use it. Can we do that again? Not quite. I'll have to go without breathing if we want our full broadside. Breathing is declared a luxury. Okay, zombie up the shields, zombie up the treasure chest. Shield bubble, yes. Normal positions. Treasure chest got. Yeah, our zombies did good work. Power that we need to be allowed to breathe. And alright. What next? Probably save for that psychic shop. Kill the people that need help repairs. Help making repairs, take advantage of their weakened situation. Go for the crew kill. Victory. Another teleporter or money? I'm going to take the teleporter and assume that we get another nice combat person. We do want another husk. Take the husk. Husk may join other husk guarding the, well, actually, Husk could be on the engines, and now Finboy can be mobile response, even if he is a little slow. slash part of the boarding party. Zombie them up. Zombie them up. Defense shield bubble. Get ready to board. Are there any chain swords? There are all sorts of weapony things, yeah. There are legally distinct not chain swords, sure. Currently we have a, investigate, contact the colonists. Finnboy is injured, who cares, we can send him to the medbay. Currently we are using a Zenith Blade, a Sacred Sword, and we don't have a second weapon yet to give to any of our people that could hold weapons. Second heal, and then back to normal locations. We're actually going to have you live here, even though it's less central because it's better for boarding. Destroy the zombified outpost. That usually gives you high scrap, so it must be a coin flip. Those two can deal with a bloat mite. Zombie up the treasure chest room. Get out of the poison. Activate your shield bubble. Activate more zombies. Treasure chest got. Deal with the hole in the ship. And then we're going to say fire absolutely everything at their shields. Normal positions. Victory. You need to go heal. You two need to go fix that hole in the ship. And then heal. Finnboy is a bit painfully slow waddling around as a zombie. Enough, normal positions. The Psychic Store, can we get another Super Knight? Yes, we can get Mind Control Super Knights. And a summon 3 zombies. Yeah, we'll have one of each of those, thank you. Okay, Mind Control Super Knight, go join the other one. We do have to keep in mind now, though, that the other one isn't immune to oxygen and fire and poison. So the old one is still better for boarding monster ships. Let's move all the spellcasters onto the top row. Okay, and the newest spellcaster can go live where? I'd kind of like you to live underneath the protective umbrella of this, just so that your spells can't be interrupted. Attack the Imperials. We treason one of you. We zombie like mad. Shield bubble. Zombie. And then we send in the 2 knights. Having been nice and squishied up by the zombies. Normal positions. I guess you two could go get a heal. Now normal positions. I guess you could use a heal as well. Quest assistance as we have a Imperial citizen. Ignore the fact that we're full of people that summon zombies and totally not actually good guys. We're led by a zombie. We have 2 other people that summon zombies. Asteroid field is our friend. Mind control 1. Zombie. Zombie. Shield bubble. Zombie. Let those in. If you want to fight out 2 super knights, you're welcome. Certainly not going to go well for you. Send the knights over to kill the ones that didn't come to us. Failed decoy. The war continues. A Giga Hammer. I kind of really want that for the door, but I also really do like the big magic missile for Finboy. We're more likely to get offered more weapons than we are to get offered big magic missile. So we take big magic missile as the rarer find. We teach Finboy big magic missile. And then honestly, Finboy should live under the protective umbrella of this as well. So that magic missile can't be interrupted. We set foot on the ancient ghost ship and we get a crappy weapon and some scrap. Head down towards the store. It's another psychic store. And we do need a... more psychic people would be more good. Zombie, zombie, shield bubble. We're in the legally distinct Chaos Space Marine with Power Hammer. I prefer Magic Missile. Magic Missile's so good. It is a shield bypassing 3 damage that you use to lower the enemy shields by targeting the shields with it. Deal with the hole on the ship. Then target everything on those shields. Go deal with the other hole in the ship, which is to say it's already dealt with. Go medbay up the people that suffered damage whilst we were doing that. Good. Normal positions. Poison gas zone. Interrupt your spell. Interrupt your spell. Interrupt your spell. Shield bubble. Good. Teleport you in to interrupt that spell. You get out of the poison and cast mind control on whoever's going to be stupid enough to fight the other Space Marine. was actually perilously close for that husk. He needs to go to the med bay and heal. Get out of the poison. Kill off their last crew member. GG. Come back. Head to the med bay. Use the med bay. Get you two out of the poison zone. Jump. Zombie, 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 the shields. Shield bubble our spellcasters. Magic missile the shields. Mind control the shields. Go up to full shields for us. Fire everything at their weapons. All positions. And the asteroid kills them. For legal reasons, it was space that killed them, not us. Psychic Store. Raid. A summon 5 necromancer. Ooh, gosh. Yeah, I can't turn you down, you are too good. Okay. Do I want a summon Thrall person as well? And or another small magic missile? Summon the Thrall is more appealing than the magic missile person, because I could buy her and magic missile for cheaper than them. On the other hand, I could buy them and another magic missile. Now we have a new and interesting problem. Too many spellcasters. Got a second row of spellcaster now. Boop. You need to learn your new magic missile. You need to live under the protective umbrella of that guy. So do you. Who would I most be annoyed with getting interrupted? You would be the least annoyed because you have 2. So you can stay there where you're least protected by the shield bubble thing. I don't need another husk, we've already got enough crew. Finboy can take care of the Baneling. Magic missile shields. Summon zombie, summon zombie, summon zombie. Mind control the tentacle. Shield bubble, yes. Summon zombie. Fire everything at the weapons. Our weapon setup is kind of garbage, but we have overwhelming magical force. Arc Talons? Electric fist thing? Or a medium robot. would like to give a better weapon to the second knight guy. So you can have this. 1 DPS, 2 extra while in enemy systems, and a third if the room is the right size. We're going to head towards the place that normally gives you a husk and ask for the healing, I think. Purchase some random equipment for 15 bucks. We get a combat shield. But it's a tool, not an armor type. Then who would I most like to live? The summon 5 zombie man is the most important, but you can't actually have it either. So, out of you two, would I prefer summon 2 ghouls or summon 3 rot spawns? I'd rather the 3 rot spawns. She gets to have the extra tankiness. Little bit of scrap. Head down here and take the healing. Finboy can defeat you. You can probably defeat that, especially if you get help from the Necromancer Man. Activate your shield bubble. Very good, normal positions, and then we say zombie, 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 zombie. At mind control, you teleport in and get the treasure chest. And zombie, you magic missile the shields. Treasure chest got, you may come back home. Big magic missile the shields, fire everything at the shields and weapons. An overwhelming zombie infestation win. Heat beam that we're not really interested in. Magic missile. Zombie. Zombie. Shield bubble. Zombie. Zombie. Mind control. Fire everything at the shield, the weapon, sorry. Zombie wave didn't quite manage to kill, but Commando goes in and finishes the last of them. B. Shield bubble. Zombie. 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 Mind control. Magic missile the shields. Big magic missile the shields. Beautiful. I think we're even got enough summon zombie that we could think about defeating the mini-boss. Zombie, 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 shield bubble, magic missile. Other magic missile. Even extra magic missile. Stupid shield's not auto reassigning power after Ion. I really don't like that this game doesn't do that. Giga Hammer or a Husk? We will take the Giga Hammer. Who can wield the Giga Hammer? It's not better than your sword. But I kind of think it is better than yours, because you really care about breaking down doors if we're sending you over. She can have this, in case she ever gets into a fight. Normal positions. One more jump and then the store, and then we can invest our money. Zombie. 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 Shield bubble. Magic missile. Second magic missile. These two go fight that. Everything at the weapons. Positions. And GG. Despite our pitiful weapons, zombie swarm success. Store. We do buy healing. There is an energy lance, an ion tunneler, and a heat beam, none of which are fantastic. With any of that. I mean, I guess I slightly prefer the energy lance to our stupid ion. It's not great by any means. At least this is one that you can fire a large number of times. It's not only 2 shots, you get it 4 shots. There's not another store before the mini-boss, so we might as well invest now. The next layer of shield. 1 sensor. 2 dodge, the power to use it. 3 dodge, the power to use it. There is a treasure chest. And there are some boarding banelings. You deal with the baneling, you go get the treasure chest. Zombie. Zombie. Shield. Zombie. Zombie. Treasure chest got. You may come home. Mind control the doggos that are trying to... you can't because you're finishing off the baneling. Let you in. Small magic missile. Energy lance the shield. Big magic missile the shield. The second small magic missile the shield. Let's fuck everything at the shield. Then fire everything at the weapon. Normal positions. Head down towards the mini-boss. Any other last-minute things? We can get 1 more dodge. And we could have 1 autopilot. Okay. Mini-boss. Watch where they set up their shielding before we make a decision on our own summon zombies. Teleport in and get the treasure chest. Okay, we can choose to zombie up that weapon system, that weapon system, that weapon system, mind control it as well, zombies infinite in that weapon system, magic missile that, then magic missile that. Be good, you interrupt the other weapon system. Another magic missile there. It's trying to make me scared about my zombies being about dead, but I don't care. Fire everything at their shield. Good. You two target that weapon. Good. Move over to the next weapon system. Then there was one enemy. And then there was none enemy. You have killed it. It falls silent. However, it begins maneuvering. Its command throne grows with an infernal light. A malefic, hungering force assumes control of the ship. Knight needs to go heal. We need to go fix our oxygen ASAP. Summon more zombies. Summon more zombies. Mind control that. Magic missile the shields. Heal up. Okay, target the shields with everything. Kind of disappointing. Magic missile the shields. Big magic missile the shields. Zombie the weapon. Zombie the weapon. Bring back our crew member. No, their shield supercharger is doing too much. Even with all this zombie, we couldn't really defeat it. But we did get the treasure. Gosh. They just summoned too many extra crew members on the down to half health trigger effect. Alright, but we're going to have to call it there because I am promised elsewhere. I'm going to see a movie with some friends this evening. So, I kind of have to get a wiggle on or else I'm going to be late and that wouldn't be acceptable. So we will throw you all along for the moment to Edgar. So that I can go enjoy New Superman. Cheers all, thank you for joining. We should probably be finishing up this run maybe once I get back from the movie or else tomorrow. I did like the new character in Dungeon Clawler. They're a nice character, they have lovely DPS. The only thing I'd say is that maybe they need to increase the odds of you getting more whistles for summoning the children. And this, I have liked this ship. Starting with an actual marine, a space marine that you can invade people with is good, as well as a boarding system. So, good for the updates we saw so far today. Peace for now, have a lovely day everyone. I'm going to have a lovely time off at the movies with friend.